Remove Rothbauer. Well, technically removing him from life. Hey everybody, welcome back to Sniper Elite. Find a route to propaganda truck and destroy encampments. Yeah, those are the optionals that I need to take care of first. I left you alive there? Kill sniper. This might lure one of them in. Nope. Good. Maybe he will check the light. What caught your attention? Other than my knife in your neck soon? Or a bullet to your head?
No more to find here.
Yeah, they're still alerted. And they're coming to check where this guy went. I'll find him soon enough. I didn't really hide his body. Yep. Only got 4 suppressed ammo left? Shit. Ooh. Where'd you come from? Erwin Petersen reads science fiction novels. Gottfried Dunkel, best shot in the division. And then this guy. Just the infantry. You don't know where that shot came from. Could have gone from, you know, it could have come from the grassy knoll. That is not here. What a great death sound. I've just fall asleep now. No, I don't want that.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Can't find
Hey, Specky.
anything else.
Tristan Friedel. It hurts when he coughs. Ooh. Might be TB.
Ammo's not gonna last much longer.
Damn it. I'm coming to get you, you nuns. You can't hide from me. Oh. Damn it.
Nearly out of
Gotcha.
bullets.
I really need to find a spot where I can make some sound masks. And I think the first Jenny is right where these guys were patrolling at.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Please tell me there's ammo here. Suppressed ammo, that is. Oh, suppressed rifle ammo. Quickly grab this. One stick grenade. Great. No generators. I really thought that there was one.
Better find some ammo.
No, better get some cover. Sepp Ausle, squad prankster. Bastian Kringle takes pot shots at civilians. Well, you're dead. I decree that because of your actions. You don't just shoot at civilians, you moron. Sebastian Gutierrez can touch his elbow with his tongue. Hey, did you know that that's universal? No, you're gonna implode the whole freaking planet. Or at least get arrested. There was like one pixel that I could look at it. Valdemar Helm suffers from sinus problems. Well, these are guys that are gonna suffer from ventilation problems soon. Gonna have some extra holes in them, as you know. And there's the church. The church bell is in there. If I go in there, I can play it every now and then to make it a sound mask. Didn't realize that last time I played, so I didn't use it. But this time, I'm gonna go in there and see if I can use it to my advantage. See how convenient it is. Nicely ventilated brain. Now the brain is gonna get all the oxygen it needs. Damn it. I was so close to get to stab him. Like this. I hear a Jenny.
Guess I grabbed everything
Oh,
useful.
where the heck is it? Oh, right here. You were really silent there, generator. Now I got one. SMG ammo only. Nothing but baguettes. SMG ammo. I hope that this doesn't blow up the whole freaking area. Because I'm in danger of exploding too. Not to mention that generator I just made into a sound masking device. Kaboom. And that is, as they say, that. No, doesn't go through. That went through. "100 kills in prone, penetrative kills, and double kills." Alright. Was it the pistol that needed the explosive? Yeah, explosives environmental. So if one of them gets close to that, I could shoot it. Reinhold Duck will punch anyone who is critical of the Führer. Well, I'm very critical of the Führer. Bring it! Thanks.
That's all.
Erhard Haberkorn writes satirical comments on the latrine wall. Worries that no one reads them. Shotgun ammo. Fish. Lots of fish. Rifle ammo. Just regular ammo. I could use a beer. Now you're gonna get a beer. I like a bullet. Darn it. Something in the way. I keep hitting like this little bush or this chair. It showed red and I thought it would be a penetrative kill. There, that did it. All's well. What's a rainy day? Especially when it's a bullet storm.
Nothing else.
Back to where we were. Gotta go back to the square. Gotta get into the tower and shoot a lot of nasties. Woo. Hey, up. Move your butt. Valdemar Raskob. Devout churchgoer, son of a vicar, joined the SA in 33 before transferring to military service in 35.
Damn it, almost out of ammo.
There. He saw nothing.
This'll come in very useful.
Ah, must see a gun up here. I thought there was some way to climb up there. But I think I can just shoot the bell from somewhere. It'll create the sound mask and I can use it then. So now I gotta think of a spot where I can shoot the bell and then shoot some a-holes. There aren't really that many spots around here. Hey, a trench gun. can't climb up there from here. Carl, why can't you parkour like Green? Maybe it would make this game easier.
Ammo's almost on empty.
What is this way?
Need more bullets.
They got alerted to that sound. I was wondering if they would. Wilhelm Tillens, professional soldier since 32, thinks the Führer is a military genius, but where is he surrounded by incompetence?
Running low on ammo.
Ich hab was gesehen. Fehlt ein Mann. Was ist passiert?
Engelbert Abt. Meinhard the sniper threatened to stove his face in. How do you stove somebody's face in? Now that's a threat. It's just the imagery that comes to mind is like, ooh. Eugen Steyer forgot his mother's birthday. That happens. The phrase stove their face in is a violent expression meaning to smash or bash someone's face inward, causing severe injury. More broadly, to be stove in means to be smashed inward as a barrel that has been damaged. The phrase stove up for being sore or stiff also originates from this meaning of stove as the past tense of stave. To stave in a wooden boat is to smash a hole in its side, and thus to be stove up is to be incapacitated or damaged. Alright, that makes sense. From the word stave. I think this is one of the radio towers. This area. Yep. Detlev Hafner shot a fellow soldier for deserting. Huh. Those two are finding all kinds of bodies now. Got a blister from peeling sweet potatoes. What did you do with the potatoes? Blisters are nasty. Whew. Our first time I got a kill from the front. I was close enough to get in a... Oh, there he is. He was up there. Wolfram Breuer torched the house of a suspected partisan and his family. Doesn't hurt much, but it's just sitting there on the side of my finger being yucky and distracting. Hey, Bille Palle.
Hast du das gehört? Aha.
Did you hear that sound? Just me just going into his legs like, come on, fuck it, stab it, fuck it. Friedrich Storch, considering stabbing Ludwig in his sleep. What did Ludwig do to you? I'm guessing that one that I haven't recognized is Ludwig. Language. You give that scheisse mouth to your scheisse self. You scheisse. Cover it up with a band-aid and would it be the best treatment? Yep. Hey, Alan. Norbert Böhm, conscripted 37. Yeah, suppressed pistol ammo. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Suppressed pistol ammo. Sniper. Suppressed. Suppressed, suppressed. Lots of suppressed. Excellent. And LMG ammo. Man, if they could just line up and get a double kill while prone. more suppressed pistol ammo. And more suppressed pistol ammo. This is what treasure trove of suppressed ammunition. Help! Help! I'm being suppressed. Or rather, it would be help! Help! I'm being suppressed. I'm being suppressed. You can't really hear it. Surprise, motherfucker. Hey.
Runter!
Surprise, motherfucker. I don't even know where he was looking because the sounds were that way and he was looking that way. Also, getting the stone eagles on this map took me freaking forever to find. Because one of them, especially one of them, is super well hidden. It was in this area somewhere. Right where I am, right where I am right now. I don't remember where. All I remember is that when I found it, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, thanks. Only spent like 2 hours looking for it. I think it's like on a wall of one of the buildings.
Nathan 64 donatit 20 euroa.
Thank you, Nathan. Love you. Muchas gracias. Kiitos. Cheers, mate. Gotta do the Australian version as well. I don't really need to destroy the Stone Eagle because I have all the collectibles in the map. I just want to show it how annoying some of them can be. Stefan Rede, brilliant mathematician. Well, not for long. Ooh, the sniper is in there. That means that's a sniper nest. And I should get in there. That sounded like a radio. Emmerich Giel suffers from synesthesia. Synesthesia? Never heard that word. Synesthesia is a neurologic condition where stimulation of one sense triggers experiences in a second unrelated sense. For example, a person might see colors when hearing sounds or taste words. This crossing of senses is involuntary and can involve any combination of senses. I wonder what his combination is. As I just spilled a lot on the freaking floor. Suddenly felt wet under my feet. I was like, oh, oops. It's a lot of condensation on these bottles because of the cold fridge and hot weather. Gotta use a lot of napkins for table covers, you know. So the wood doesn't suffer from the moisture. One musician streamer I know sees colors when playing music. Yeah, that is actually a thing with musicians. Especially like guitarists and such, that when they play music they see colors or something. Like they have synesthesia and it helps them to play music better. Because they connect the colors that they see to the notes that they play. So they become really good music players. It is. It's very amazing. I'm coming to get you, sniper. I wish I could know where this guy is. Can't see through the windows, but he's inside the building.
Böhm. His handiwork is everywhere.
Cassetta. Le letters. I think that's a mailbox. Looks like one. Hey, Alba Mark.
Bleib bloß wachsam.
Was ist das? You're doomed. That's what it is. Wolfgang Meinhardt. You won't know what hit him. Well, this is what Carl was talking about, Böhm. Yeah, this is a partisan house. They killed everybody.
Looks useful.
I really gotta keep an eye out here because of those S-mines. Or trip wires, rather. They put these all over the place. Hey, Mad Max. This is PC. But I think it's also on consoles. As far as I remember. $2017. So not that old. Only 8 years old. Eckhart Stucke, conscripted 39. And now for the sniper. Time to take him out. Time to take him out. Time to take him out. And I'm gonna take him out the best way possible. Execution with a shotgun. What for him to go that side?
Sniper. I have a bullet with his name on it.
Surprise, motherfucker. I don't care if they heard it. They're far away. Yeah, I don't think they're even gonna get here. But this is where the massacre happened. Look at all those dead partisans. There's still one partisan sitting on a chair, and these guys have just let them to rot. There he is. I'm sure I saw a soldier there for a second. Come out, wherever you are. Ali Ali Oxy free. I think I'll be able to shoot him from here.
Need to find out what he's carrying.
Death from afar. Got him. Almost got him. There you are. Alfred Klempner stole some cheese. The thief of cheese. Valdemar Faber, conscripted in 38. Now gotta find a better spot. What else do we have? Find the route and destroy encampments, yeah. And then go to Rothbauer.
Partisans. It's a bloodbath.
Uh-huh. They even had people on the stretchers like they're ready to take them out, but the Nazis just murdered them. No Geneva Convention, huh? Not around here. Whoa, bullseyes. Ooh. Nasty. At least he won't be stealing any more cheese. Ah, pizza! Anybody want a Pac-Man cheese? I'll take it. You can have the small piece out of the big wheel. Heine Veneman let a partisan escape. Lawrence Tangeman, conscripted 38. Hartmut Holwick, former bank clerk. Oh, I think he heard the sound of the lamp break. Ludwig Kushner wonders why the rest of the regiment are so rude to him.
Nothing else to find.
That is one sturdy candle. Very sturdy. Carl, the destroyer of lamps. A light. Torsten Fabel has a nervous disorder. Bulletproof candle, yeah? You say lights out and the candle's like, fuck you. Nice statue. Damn it. Think I need to aim higher. There we go. Realized that the bullets weren't landing on the right spot. Did he get an alarm because of the light? He didn't hear the sound, he just saw the light is out. They're smarter than I thought. They will not find you, my friend. Spleesh. Manfred Kahle was pushed in the lake by Sepp Ausle. That's rude. Get ready for a surprise! Silence demo. As in you put a suppressor on the weapon. Oh, it didn't go off. Shit. Yeah. Somehow he avoided the S-mine. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy got shot in the head. This little piggy found a bad hiding spot. Where'd the other guy go? I know there's two of you. Going on top of each other. Hey, how'd you get behind me? Horst Richter wants to be Germany's first astronaut. Nice of you to drop by. Oh, there you are. Gottfried Geisler, suffering from dysentery. It's not Oregon Trail. It's just normal ammunition, but with a suppressor on the weapon to make it silenced. So it kinda is special ammo compared to normal ammo. As you can see, it has a silencer on it, but if I switch to normal weapon, the suppressor goes away. See? No suppressor? Suppressor. That's all it does. Depending on the ammunition, do you have a suppressor on the weapon or not? So, technically, it is special ammo in the game. Because it's on, it's a separate ammunition slot that you can carry. So it counts as special ammunition. Can't wait to play the 5th game again. But I'll take a break from Sniper Elite just like I did with 3 and 4. Had a little break between them before I went to the next, so 5 will have to be played after August, maybe. In September, we'll see. Yeah, there's the bell. I play with a controller. But it's easy to play with the keyboard and mouse because you have better control on your aim with the keyboard and mouse. I just prefer a controller for this game. It's all about preference. The way you want to play it. There is somebody here. Hiding. I shouldn't be standing in the light. That's for sure. It's definitely one of my favorite game series of all time. Alphonse Kutna, conscripted 36. I really enjoy these games. They're so much fun. Just sneaking around, sniping around, strategizing your next move. There's 6 games in the series. Well, technically 7, but the 7th one is like a remaster of the second game. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Resistance, and the V2, which is a remaster of the second game. Also, it's a very visceral game, so be prepared for gore. Gore like this. The sniper cam. Actually, it is not underappreciated. This is a very popular series. That's why they're up to already to Resistance, the 6th game in the series. It's very popular. And I also like it that they really don't change much between the games. They just do a little bit of improvements and that's it. Otherwise, the games are pretty much the same. Sneaking around, sniping around, but what else do you need with this such a great series? The missions are different, the maps are different, they get bigger and bigger and harder. The convoy is approaching, and that's the route that it's taking. Böhm gave Rothbauer a ton of propaganda leaflets to be dropped over the area. I need to stop that truck. One of the things here is to destroy all convoy trucks at once, and I have no idea how to do that. So instead of even trying, I'm just gonna blow up them one by one. I only got 2 tiller mines. This might be tough. There are many side missions that you get Like with here, my side missions are to stop this truck and destroy encampments, but my main missions were the sniper and Rothbauer. So when you talk at the beginning, you talk to people and they give you all kinds of missions.
This will come in very useful.
And that's where you get the side missions as well. This is the 40s, so Teller mine is the thing that we have. I got TNT and grenades as well, and trip mines, but trip mines don't really work. The Teller mines are the only ones that really work on vehicles. And TNT also works on them, but I have to blow them up myself. I mean, of course, trucks can be easily destroyed by shooting them either in the engine or the gas tank. I don't need to tag the civilian vehicle, thank you very much.
Ugh.
Oh, they're coming in. They're 100 meters away. That means I need to get up there fast. Here they come. That's a half track. Truck has been dealt with. That was a half track on the front. I destroyed the half track's track, so now it can't move, so it stopped. That Jaeger ran into the freaking Teller mine. Didn't expect it to work that way. Yeah, see, there's a truck. And the weak point is that grill in the front. Or that little red box on the side. And that is what I want. Oh, wait, that's a tire. No, that box. Boop. No propaganda being spelled, you know. No propaganda spent here. Kaspar Junkerman collects and eats cacti hearts.
What's in that conway?
You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Freaking lights. Already running out of ammo. Actually, what I should do with this half track is this. Oh shit, not that! That was the worst throw ever. Let's see if that does the trick. I got it. AB-41 destroyed. Where is this guy at? Oh, right underneath me. Wolfgang Sommer. Ah, shit! Wrong button! Oh, maybe that will distract them for a while. Accidentally dropped the dynamite right at my feet. Betishalle. Tilbrickne. Dreams of Black Forest Cherry Cake. Black Forest Cherry Cake? Never heard of that one. Stefan Voigt picks the scab on his hands. Don't pick at scabs. They're never gonna heal then. Come on, go check it out. Might be something interesting there, like your death. There.
Böhm's propaganda.
Bam goes Böhm's propaganda. Indeed. And also, lights out. Lights out. Definitely lights out. Oops. Yep. Oh, right through the teeth and neck. Ugh. What a beautiful pose you have created here.
Can't find anything else.
Now it's just those encampments that I need to get rid of. SOE codebreakers think Rothbauer has stored something insignificant in his bunker in Giovi Fiorini. I need to locate that bunker, gain access to the secure office, and find out where the Rothbauer is hiding. Well, first I need to go to Rothbauer's corpse. It won't be easy to get in that bunker without a proper key. Testy shot. And that was a penetrative shot, I think. Yeah, penetrative. Even shows on the XP. Yep. 4 out of 10. Five out of 10. That wasn't penetrative? No. Darn. Kurt Rebinde, bus driver from Groningen. Where is the other? Oh, he's behind that wall. Ah, it's the officer. Care verweisen? What? Franz Unterbrink. Senior Lieutenant hates the sight of blood. What about your own blood? That will be seeping through your body soon. Oh. Testicle shot from that angle.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I don't know what they're shooting at. Keep firing, assholes.
Muss meine Waffe nachladen.
Christoph Henel kept awake by Ludwig snoring. I guess that's why people hated Ludwig. Oh, that's the partisans. There's an event that happens in the game. In this mission, there's partisans attacking that area.
Low on ammo.
Hermann Jodl, expert at botany. I'm an expert at lobotomy. Like this. Whoa, maybe not like that. Yeah. Bob and weave. Oh no, they got an airstrike. Good thing I'm far away.
That's all.
No, I'm not far away enough. Johann Muck wants to be a scientist. Not on my watch. Oh, it didn't hit him. Ulrich Ohm trained as a medical student back in Frankfurt.
Running low on ammo.
There, finally got him.
Nothing else.
There's the fight happening. It's up ahead. Like up there. Can't climb up there from here. From there.
Rothbauer's got evidence of Bohm's plan. Need to fight it.
Let's see if I can help them from this place. Can't see shit through the trees.
It's Lucio. Maybe I should stay and help him fight.
Uberto Angelini, former Italian army soldier, now committed partisan. Gotta get in there. Linus Ubehö can't get the screaming out of his head. Don't worry, I'll help you. There you go. No more screaming. Isn't it nice that psychiatric helper Carl is around here? You got them mental problems? Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Lucio Baptiste, partisan soldier, has a wife called Beatrice and a young daughter. I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad I saved you, Lucio. I mean, he's been with us since the beginning of the game. It seems like we didn't lose a single partisan. I don't see any corpses here. And they were fighting for a while. I guess they killed all the other German soldiers while I was faffing about. So all I see is just one corpse that I killed. Otto Stube kisses a photo of his wife every evening. Oh, how sweet. Ugh. Sorry to say there, Otto, but you're not gonna be kissing that picture anymore. with those lips. Augustus Tift, conscripted 42. Gunther Beckenbauer plans to climb something. I wasn't able to read enough. Plans to climb the old south face of the Berchtesgaden Hochtron. When the war is over. Hey, Pest. Hey, Pest, since you're here, what is old south face of Berchtesgaden Hochtron? Do you know? Hey, Jesse. I'm gonna be starting Amiga August, so it's gonna be Amiga games every Sunday. Berchtesgaden is a city. Ah.
Ach ja? Während Rotbauer sich in seiner Villa gemütlich macht.
Lass diesen bolschewistischen Unsinn ja nicht dem Leutnant hören.
Bullshit nonsense. I mean, you could Google just old south face. That's what it mentions. So I'm guessing that the old south face is a climbing spot on a hill or a mountain called High Throne. Old south face, yeah. Right through the heart. Right through the face. And I'm to blame because it's war. So. You give war a bad name. An apology. This is not gonna last, but I'm still gonna try to see if I can use it here. Yeah, this tower is right beneath me. Some of the Steichen encountered the desert ghost in Africa. And you survived? I thought I killed everybody. I mean, well, good for you for surviving the desert ghost. Whoever that may be. Knut Kopp saw a British sniper kill his younger brother. Well, now he's gotta be American killing you. So hooray, collect the whole set. Friedrich Rundstedt thinks someone should assassinate Hitler. Right here. I'll do it. Waldemar Gabler, Senior Lieutenant Gambler. So the highest peak of the Berchtesgaden mountain massif in the Bavarian Alps. Oh. Cool. That's what he wanted to climb. I won't be able to now. This is like the worst sniper spot ever. Nah, let's just destroy this. I mean, it's gonna blow up that generator anyway, once it explodes. See?
This'll come in
Very handy. One more defense.
I could stay and help the partisans, or use it as a distraction.
The firefight is already over, Carl. What are you talking about? Freaking lunatic. Already forgotten something that he did 2 seconds ago. And besides, you would hear the firefight if there was a firefight. Team Unterbrink regularly feeds a horse in a nearby field. Aw, that's nice. Somebody else has to start feeding that horse now. Bangru Schlim, renowned for his clumsiness. Well, somebody else has to take over the clumsiness now. Harold Prell keeps dreaming about whelks. Well, somebody else has to take over dreaming about whelks now. Now, what the heck is a whelk? Emil Volk used to make model airplanes. Well, somebody has to take over. Yeah, you get it. Joke done. They're gonna be calling out for any reinforcements now. Oh, it's a Jenny. Right next to where the next thing that I had to blow up is. Great. Any soldiers around here? Curiouser and curiouser. Didn't see any soldiers on the bridge. Somebody needs to fix the lights on this truck. I've gone the wrong way. Going further away where I'm supposed to be.
Rothbauer's bunker.
Axel Westerberg suffers from gout. Damn. Another guy was suffering from dysentery, you from gout? Dead infantry.
No more to find here.
This is where I need to go. Yeah, there's absolutely no one on this encampment that is on the bridge. Lukas Schönherr, very fast runner. As fast as me, or faster.
Judging by the security, that must be Rothbauer's mansion.
Well, you know it is, because you killed him there already. Adalbert Wölfe, 35, conscript. You should have seen him, Pest. It was a very impressive shot, if I do say so myself. I killed Rothbauer from around 370 meters. One shot. So he's dead somewhere right there. I need to get in to see what he was hiding. That's all I hear. Just blah, 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 blah. In a weird voice. Rothbauer was my main target of the whole mission. One of the challenges was to kill Rothbauer without infiltrating the island, so I killed him from far away. I mean, his corpse is around here, and I shot at him from there, from here. So that's about 350 plus. Between 350 and 400 meters away. Through a window. Very small gap. I'm kind of proud of myself from that shot. In my last game, I killed him from only 200 meters away from somewhere over there. Easy shot. At least both eyes weren't closed. I mean, neither eye was closed. Didn't need that kind of challenge to it. Both eyes closed, one hand tied to a leg. While somebody was kicking me in the balls. But I still got the shot. Make it as ridiculous. Make it as ridiculous as ever. Of bragging rights. How did I shoot through the first guy and into the second guy without killing the first guy? How does that work? Somebody explain the physics. Like I was going for a double kill. I shot through the first guy, but it went faced through him. It's weird. I was aiming for his. I shot him through the chest. I was going for a heart shot, and the other guy was perfectly behind him for a headshot, but I only got the headshot. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in this game. Not getting a double kill because my bullet went through the first guy. Faced. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Yeah, but still the point is, Mad Max, my bullet went through the first guy without killing him. That's the point, which is the weird part. Arnold Kaderberg. Destroyed an American military ambulance. Now that is unforgivable. You don't destroy an ambulance. Ralph Bauer was host of the German version of Disney Club, but I doubt they were going for that reference. Highly doubt it. You're going nowhere, mister. Who put the sailboat in my way? Welcome back, Sampak. You're the one who encountered a certain ghost in Africa. I guess he's gonna stay there. I can't tag the freaking vehicle? Could be destroyed. Double kill. Offensive instigator. 5,000 XP. I think that's for getting a lot of grenade kills. Oh yeah, it's a very destroyed van now. Or truck.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Yay, physics. Yay, physics. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I hope you will help me once again. Right through the lock. Sturdy glass. I can't even see through the glass. Can't tag that one guy. Niels Dresdner loathes Rothbauer. I don't need to loathe anymore. He dead, yo. Really? That didn't hit? Much better. Oh, they're that far away. They're on the other island over there. Almost got him. Got him. Sound heard, yet it was sound masked. Go figure. I don't think I will be able to shoot you because you're in the other side of the wall. Headshot. Extreme distance. I'm coming to get you all. You will not survive.
Nothing else to find.
That's all I was able to capture in my ears. Ah, Panzerfaust. Shit. Yeah, you'll blow up. I hate those freaking strobe lights. When you sound mask with the generator.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Now I could just go in there with my light machine gun. If I wanted to. Lights out. Encampment out. All clear. Karl-Heinz Holzmann shot a rat from 20 feet. Good for you. I shot Rothbauer for almost 400 meters, so take that. I mean, 20 feet is nothing when it's a rat. Walter Redepenning, formerly stationed at the Greek island of Cyprus. Kypros. Or Kyros. Collects knives. Ah,
This'll come in very
that's where I
useful.
shot the lieutenant. Not much of a duty roster to pick. Didn't reveal anything. Olaf Blattner thinks he can travel in time. So are you gonna travel back to the time when you were not killed? This could have gone better, you know. Could have gone better. I should have taken the LMG out. And just go like this. Next. Next. Only need 2 penetrative kills, and this is the perfect spot for it. Anybody else? There we go. Manly has damage boosted. From all the penetrative kills. Fede Neckemeyer lost at cards again. Straight to the mouth, and there's no teeth.
Need more bullets.
You only need 5. There she blows! That's one way of getting rid of cars. One of the best ways to get rid of cars. Yes, I am hidden. Thanks for letting us know. Very loudly. I mean, that's how you hide. Okay, I'm hiding. Good. Ah, they're inside. There are tunnels. So they're in them. Yeah, see? That's the tunnel entrance over there. White Armbruster. Joined army in 33 when a girl rejected his marriage proposal. Still keeps her photo, tells fellow soldiers she's his fiancée. Adola Drach loves fishing. I'll search for you, sniper. Volkart Ritter, letter right from Mittelrhein, massacred a suspected partisan's family in their home. You're gonna die. Right through the eye. You're not looking for me anymore. Not anymore. Bleh. Mittelrhein. Mittelrhein. Christian Bernat, Rothbau's personal bodyguard. Well, you didn't do a good job now, did you? I mean, there he is. All spread out. Nice. Safe code. And that is what I came for. Safe code. So the safe is in the bunker. Next step. The bunker. Do the John Travolta move. Ha 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 ha. Not so alive. Not so alive. Evin Heilprin has a statue of a penguin. I'll get a tattoo of a Batman. How about that? Nice of you to duck into the grenade, not away from the grenade. Stupid.
That's all.
There we go. Everything done here. Now it's just to the bunker. After so much. I'm gonna eat. Going to eat before I go there. Oh. And after this is the final mission of the game, I think. At least we're getting to it. Don't remember how long the final mission is. I mean, this definitely is the one of the longest one. This is Gioni Fiorini place. But now it's time for kitty cats. There's Pickles. There's a sleepy Mac.
Totes adorbs!
Sonny is wide awake. There's Snowball. There's Smokey. And he's Boothole. And there's Kelly. I think that's Kelly. I could be wrong. No, that's Sonny. This is Sonny. And who the heck were you? Oh, that's Tabitha. This is Tabitha. Wide awake there. I'll be away a second. Making food. I'll be back. I have returned. You know, I've been pondering about what to go for next, like a longer series game, like an RPG or something like that. But I don't know what to go with. There's so many games, and especially there's a lot of old games that I want to replay, like those that were lost with the Twitch botpocalypse. So many good games there. Hard to choose one. Hey, boo, boo. Hey, sweet. I'm just currently looking at a list of games I want to replay because of the Twitch apocalypse that happened. A lot of them were lost. So I'm just pondering what I could go for next. Because I'm gonna take a break between Sniper Elite 4 and 5. So I'm thinking maybe I should play some longer game, like an RPG or something else. There's so many games on the list, I can't make a decision. I mean, these are like games that I played 5 years ago. 5 and 6 years ago. And even some of them as early as 3 years ago. It was pretty much everything before 22 got lost. Like backwards from 22, a lot of these got lost. All I got uploaded were videos from 23 to that day when it started uploading them. I mean, it's still a lot of videos and games uploaded to YouTube. But now I have a long list of games I should replay again because I never uploaded them to YouTube. That's why they're lost. I think only a few of them, like a handful, back in 2019 and 2020 when I still uploaded them to YouTube. But it was when I stopped doing Let's Play videos on YouTube, I even started slowing down on uploading videos to YouTube, the VODs. So I think everything between 21 and 22, like those 2 years, are just completely gone. Maybe even 23 is gone. I only really started re-uploading with the VOD apocalypse. But those were 23 videos as well, odds. Exactly. It is a very good reason. And there's so many good ones there. But it's still a hard decision which one to go for first. When there's so many games that I still haven't played on stream. Like so many games. I mean, I barely touched PlayStation. I used to play tons of games on PlayStation. Maybe I should dedicate a whole year to nothing but the PlayStation games. Or a couple of months of the year. I've never played Alundra. I mean, it would be games that I played back in my day. That I had on the PlayStation. I mean, I have played plenty of them already, but there's still many that I've never even touched on. And when it comes to PlayStation games that I played on stream over the years, I wonder if I have the games to look at them. On PlayStation 1, on stream, I've only played Crash Bandicoot 1. I played Final Fantasy 9. Then there's GTA 1. SmackDown, the WWE games. And that's about it when it comes to, it's like 6 games from PlayStation 1 that I played on stream. Only. And I had like 20 games back in the day. There's so many still to, oh yeah, Buster Group. I did play that as well. And on PlayStation 2, I've only played Medal of Honor, Fatal Frame 1 and 2, Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 1 and 2 were PlayStation 1 games as well. I tried a little bit of Sands of Time, but that was the PC version. It sucks. But on the PlayStation 2, it's definitely just been Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Grand Theft Auto 3, Burnout 3 Takedown, SmackDown vs. Raw, Shadow of the Colossus, which was ages ago. Even on PlayStation 2, it's like 5 or 6 games. I really need to do like PlayStation month themes. No, I haven't played the Final Fantasy VII on stream. I've only played 6 and 9 in that order. Because they're my favorites, so I had to play them. And also Final Fantasy IX needs to be replayed because I lost some of those VODs during the bot apocalypse, so I need to replay that game. To me, it's only because Final Fantasy VII is overrated. Everybody's always like, oh, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII. What about the other ones that were PlayStation 1? I mean, you gotta go with the weird one, 8, and you gotta go with the fantastic one, 9. 7 is just, you know, it was the first one on PlayStation and it boomed all over the world. Nobody cares about the other two because, hey, we played 7 and that's it. And like, yeah, sure. I mean, the reason is that the other two didn't get as much love. Because they weren't 7. And I hate that kind of mentality. I like 8. I really like 8. But then again, I also adore 9. And 7 is good. I'm not saying that it's bad. 7 is a great game. Yeah, it is. It is so overrated. I mean, sometimes I get like videos for Final Fantasy like Easter eggs or theories and such like, you know, lost content and all that, and I'm like, it's always 7. They never talk about anything else. It's always 7 that they talk about. I rarely see any of these videos concentrating on 8 or 9. It's always damn 7. But I would say that 8 improved on it because in 8 the characters don't look like blocky anime characters. They look like people. Well, in 9 they went to the more fantasy style, which is more like weird looking characters, anime characters, which works for the game. But in 8 they're like real looking people, and it works for that game. And the visuals, otherwise, the backgrounds and everything were even improved. Like, they look fantastic in 8 and 9. 7 started it, but the other ones improved on it, in my opinion. But who cares about the graphics in the games, right? I mean, back then they didn't care. It was all about the gameplay and, you know, the story and such. When it comes to RPGs, that is actually the good part about where people mostly focus on. The good parts. Gameplay, story, characters. Not the graphics. Even though they look fantastic, but it's not the main focus, which is great. I wish it was today for every game, but it's not. Now graphics are the main point for every fucking game. But I'm not gonna tirade on that. You all know what the tirade would be and how long. So I'm gonna stop myself right here and go shoot some nasties. It's a long way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tupperware, it's a... what? Still, all in all, it would be nice to start an RPG and maybe something else on the side. But it is still a tough decision. Which RPG? There's so many that it's on the list. Maybe I should do a poll. I should do another poll, like which RPG would you like to see me play again? And put all the RPGs that I have in mind that I would like to try. That I'd like to play again. Richard Frost. Reprimanded 2 weeks ago for a fight over tobacco with a fellow soldier. At least you weren't Robert Frost. Then I would be killing a poet. A poet and a environmentalist.
Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben. Ja, ich werde Augen und Ohren offen halten.
The last poll on Discord worked so well. So I should do another poll, this time RPGs. I would even put like which platform it's on. Jürgen Hohmann can't sleep because of Ludwig snoring. There's a lot of people who hate Ludwig.
Nanu?
Nanu?
Ein Geräusch.
Was war das? Seht lieber mal nach.
You should be going, huh? What was that noise? Good old Metal Gear Solid style. Heine Gramlich. This is his pet snake. Whoa! Oh. That was close. Didn't notice that he was coming here, but I was able to stop it before he got
anything else.
all the others alerted. Christian Fischer wants to be a train driver.
Wachsam bleiben. Es ist doch nicht vorbei. Hey!
You saw nothing.
Schön wachsam bleiben.
Stay on your toes. I'm surprised that these silent kills are don't going this well.
Wachsam bleiben. Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Dieter Jung plays an accordion. Or the accordion. Heinrich Stern thinks his days are numbered. All they are. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Irgendwas ist faul.
Immer schön aufmerksam bleiben. Immer schön wachsam bleiben.
Going very nicely, stabbing in the stomach, killing all the Nazis. Oh, what a happy day! No way up to the tower from here? Damn. How about here? No. Alright, so the bell tower is not a sniping spot in any capacity. Can I climb here? No? No. Fine. When was the last time I played Grim Fandango? Can't even remember. It's been a while. Would be nice to go on an adventure with Glottis and Manny again. Never a dull moment with those two. Come hither, my darling, and I will get a knife in thine throat. Shit. Move, you idiot! Fucking moron. Why'd you have to stay there?
No more to find here.
Could somebody go into the bunker? There's some naked ladies and whiskey. Wilhelm Diefenbach, son of an optician. Now a dead man.
Zieh den Kopf ein!
Picking up the body, hiding it away. I don't know why this song is in my head. Uli Bleche, colorblind. Oh, you'll track me down, eh? Track this down, bitch.
Geht in Deckung!
All clear.
Böhm's insignia. Looks like I've struck gold.
Top secret. Subject, halting the avalanche. For the eyes of Major Klaus Rothbauer only. Signed by Major Hans Dorfmann. On behalf of General Heinz Böhm.
Get to the town square and look for survivors. Yeah, that massacre that we saw. Now I gotta go over there to end the mission. As we saw, the only survivors are over here, not down there. Might as well grab some extra XP. Could you explode faster so I can get through? One more should do it. There we go. I thought I heard a baby, so there are survivors.
All of them. Dead.
%50 accuracy. Yeah, it's from my horrible pistol shooting. Offensive instigator and manlicher Dutch. I'm kind of liking this manlicher rifle. It's been sturdy. Your next mission is Alagra Fortress. You've uncovered General Böhm's plan to halt the Allied invasion of mainland Italy in its tracks. The missile attack will strike from Böhm's fortress somewhere in the mountains of Alagra. You need to grab crucial intel, make sure none of the missile parts can be salvaged, and find some way of pinpointing the base of four Allied bombers. Still need to get so many kills in prone and double kills. I'll keep the weapon though. Oh yeah, skins. I need the winter camouflage, I think. I'm not sure. I think so. I should actually check this. If this is the mission that I'm thinking of, or this is the penultimate. No, this is the last mission of the game, yeah. Yeah, it is exactly the place that I was thinking about, so I do need the winter skin. Sure it is, winter camouflage. Alright, let's go. guys ready for the final
Bravi
mission?
Fiorini. The town's name will be forever associated with the massacre of the Allegron partisans. They fought bravely by all accounts, but stood no chance against the Nazi war machine. How could they? They'd walked directly into a trap. I couldn't find Sophia, the angel, amidst the carnage. But then many of the bodies were burnt beyond recognition. The partisans hadn't died in vain, though. Their sacrifice meant we'd been able to grab the intelligence we needed.
Eindämmung
About
des
Operation
Avalanche.
The Allied plan to invade mainland Italy. If the fleet is attacked, the results will be catastrophic. The Nazis' grip on Europe will become ever tighter, squeezing the life from her. And there's something else. Something vital. USS Ancon is the command ship for Operation Avalanche. Which means the primary target is the Allied Commander-in-Chief.
Eisenhower.
Böhm is going to kill General Eisenhower.
Oh, we'll try.
The strike will be launched from a Nazi base in the mountains of Alagra. With the partisans wiped out, Denelli's mobsters are the only people capable of guaranteeing my safe passage through the mountains. Weaver is setting up a bombing run, but it's up to me to call it in. Maybe I can grab some intel on the Germans' plans for their new toys, as well as making sure nothing can be salvaged.
Tutta posta.
In the end, it comes
Posti is
down
the
to
Finnish
this.
word.
I have to stop those missiles.
And save General Eisenhower. Although wouldn't he be more like an admiral because he's in the I mean, he was an army man, but he's with the ships. I mean, since he is army, he's a general. If he was navy, then he would be admiral. But he could be temporarily called admiral because he's on the battleships. Yeah, we are right into it. No talking to people before a mission kind of moment. This is just throws you in. Grab Nazi missile strategy, sabotage the missiles, recover the technical specs for the missile, and get into the fortress. Main objective, get into the fortress. Mischief Maker to sabotage the missiles. What a name for an operation.
The heart of darkness. Gotta find a way in.
Dieter Hahn, Senior Lieutenant, veteran of Ukraine. Is that a Jenny? No, that's a generator. Oh, wait a minute. There, I stopped the trucks. Henny Schöne has a twin. Heine Van worries about his brother. I'm gonna shoot you first because you're important to get rid of. Valdemar Bros, Senior Lieutenant, shot one of his own men at point-blank range for disagreeing with him. Brutal. Niklas Birken once met a girl from Liverpool. Gregor Wiesner. Can't remember how many people he's killed. Oh, you're not gonna kill anybody. Ever again. Poor bastard. Where's Pest when we need him? Hans Gross saw his squad wiped out in North Africa. Elmo Dona joined the army to see the world. How much of the world did you get to see? Linus Quint tortured an OSS prisoner. How'd he get alerted? Nah, it doesn't matter. He did, yo. There was some guy on the bridge. I thought there was a fourth man in this outpost. I've got everything collected. There he is. Heinrich Klopstock thinks his CEO is a dolt. Well, he's not a dolt anymore. He's a dead.
No more to find here.
Oh, there's another one. Got him! After so many tries. Man, my skills with the pistol is bad sometimes. Give me some good stuff.
Can't find anything else.
Axel Ehrenfeld, professional soldier. Now professional dead.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Fuck. Rainer Becker likes to see his target's face when he's killing him. Tim Thiesman would rather be on the battlefield. Well, you're on the battlefield now, with me. Come on. Show me that pretty face. Thank you. Come on. Poke your head out. I know you want to. Just peek up. Like, take a look around. Stretch out. Just like that.
Running low on ammo.
What? Berti Saller. Oh dear Lord.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Perfect. Kaboom! Oh, hey. Helmut Graf machine gunned a group of suspected Muharrisans. Heine Winter writes poetry. Not anymore. These writing times are over. Oswald Bowers survived being shot in the stomach. Bukhard Glitch, part of the squad that arrested Leandro Di Rocco. I know I saw a lieutenant. There he is. Senior Lieutenant Ernst Wahlen, son of the late General Franz Wahlen. Well, you're gonna be late too now. Right between the eyes, baby. Oh, right in the eyes. Oh. Running out of normal ammo. Hey, Reg. Yeah, right in the rib cage through the lung.
That's all.
Found safe code. Nice. Didn't think that they would have it already.
Nothing else.
A flare gun. Nice. Complete mission without manual reloading. Spend less than 2 minutes at the resting heart rate. Get 25 or more sound mass kills and get 20 headshots with the FG42. Those are the ones that I did. Welcome, Maggie. You know what I mean. Your name. Shouldn't run like a headless chicken towards tons of enemies. Joseph Homebostel fainted while part of a firing squad. Came close to being court-martialed. Maximilien Thiers, veteran of France. Was there a way to get up there?
Right.
Max Hauer, veteran of France. Eric Schröder has applied for a transfer. You're not gonna get that transfer. I'm sure of that. Surprise, motherfucker. Do not look at me. I'm shy. Adalbert Kepler, veteran of Ukraine. Oh, wait. Aha. Aha. Meh. Yeah.
This could be handy.
Nice details with the melting snow.
Looks useful.
Even the river is half frozen. Like up here it's frozen because it's colder up here, but if we go down... If we go down the river... I didn't notice that one. Totally missed that one. Good thing the checkpoint was just before I exploded. What was it? Oh, there you are. Hiding in the bushes. There we go. But yeah, you can see full on ice. But down there is a waterfall. But it's all the way down there. It's a long way to go. But it's a nice little detail that it's warmer the further down you go. And you can see the frost in the air.
Aber Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht.
Hildebrand Blatt, veteran of Ukraine. You saw nothing. See? You're blind. Dominic Kleiber knows the names of all different what? Clouds. Fuck it. Great will not save you forever. Oh, great. It's a pillbox. So I do have to approach from this direction. From the sides. I mean, I could go from here too. I'm actually gonna do that. Try the other side. Have fun. Enjoy Shenmue 2 with dueling.
Ziel ist verschwunden!
Rolf Nedler. That's all I got, just the name. Notoriously brutal with prisoners.
Er ist hier irgendwo!
Clemens Gutemuth. Can't help swearing. Carsten Windishman. Told the lieutenant that Hombostel suffers from dizzy spells.
Findet ihn!
I was away at Comic-Con for 6 days from Wednesday to Tuesday. The team who runs a horror movie channel that I've forgotten the name of already were giving away cannabis gummies. I gave him 6 cases of them and he brought them home and gave me a big bag of them. Oh dear. Time to blaze it, dude! God damn it. Get back there. Hey, there's a sniper. Well, those will likely be in the medicine cabinet for a long time. I barely use the stuff anymore. I gotta be more responsible and also mind my mental health. So this is basically a lifetime supply. At least it's there if you ever need it to relax or something. If ever anxiety takes over, pop a gummy, right? True.
Nothing else to find.
All three and nicely in a
I
row.
think I've grabbed all I can.
Or a line, rather.
That's all.
Oh. Stop it. Good enough reasons why not to go. You know, with that radio being inside, I thought there would be a Jenny. But apparently, no.
Ammo's almost down empty.
Ooh, hey. Easy now. It's a double of a sniper up there. Volkelochs. Through the scope. Dietrich Staus. I think it was Staus. Yeah. I've never been to a con. Like Comic Con or such. Gregor Winkler. Scope! It was a lewd con, just turned 18. Ah, of course. Sometimes go to a local Comic Con. It's pretty big and held each year. Cool. When I was a kid, my parents dragged me to a homeschoolers convention once. I think it was in Boston. I barely remember it. I'm still trying to think if I've ever been to a con, and I don't think I have. If I have, I must have been so young that I don't remember. I remember crying a lot, and I got overstimulated and I got neglected, ironic. And as though I was always one step away from getting lost or left behind.
Need some way of pinpointing the base for the bombing run. There must be some kind of fuel processing plant here. Could be useful.
Always wanted to have some alien action figures. Do you mean xenomorphs or... Sebastian Heberli killed a partisan with his own blade. Generally action figures from the Alien franchise. Yep, that's what I thought. Xenomorphs, Ripley, Newt, the Loaders, Dropship, Bishop, Hicks, Alien Queen. You name it. I'll leave him alone. It's a good thing I'm leaving him alone. One rifle ammo each. Through the scope. All three. Through the scope. Hell yeah. Not easy to do. Especially when you don't see the glint of the sniper. Sniper scoop. He's above me. I got no grenades. One TNT.
Du bist doch nicht.
Die Augen offen halten, dann kann nichts passieren.
Hugo Braunbeck thinks he'll come back as a ghost. Niels Ubbing has a shrapnel wound on in his neck. Burkhard Gluck can't work out why his baby son has curly hair. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I think I got bad news for you. Mudhouse Becken, conscript 37. There's still somebody looking for me, and he keeps alerting all the others. Making my job hard. I had to get rid of mine when I was 11 and we drove to California in a caravan bus motorhome RV. Lots of He-Man, of course, TMNT, Ghostbusters and such. So crazy how prices develop for that stuff. Right now I have exactly one die-cast car, but I left it behind in Hawaii when I moved back to New Hampshire, I believe. Now I regret doing this. I'll ask Mom to mail it to me. One is a die-cast car. I don't really understand that term. Cast out of metal. Ah. I used to have a lot of Matchbox cars. I also had some vintage model cars from Britannia. I think I still have both of them. I know that the other one has broken, so I have some parts broke off of it. And I also have a model of the Blackbird jet. That is a die-cast model, because it's metal. I could actually go get it and show you. Hang on. It's not a British. I forgot. It's not the British one. It's the U.S. Air Force. I'll go to Plush Time for a second to show this. As it says there, U.S. Air Force. And of course the stickers are coming off because this is 30 years old. You know, this is like 33 years old of a model. And still heavy as shit because it's all metal. And you can even make it properly land. You can pull out the wheels. But it is, I think it is the SR-71, but this belongs to the US Air Force, even though we bought this in the United Kingdoms. And hey, Game Glitcher. It is a very cool model. Really neatly done. Got all these decal stickers on it and everything. It even has, like, you can see a little hole there. There is a pedestal that you can put it on too. But the pedestal is made out of plastic and there's a heavy shit, so it always falls off. Never stays on it. Never. I mean, it's this kind of flimsy plastic shit. But there it says. SR-71 Blackbird. Exactly what it is. Here's the vintage car that I still have. I remember that the other one I actually broke by accident when I was moving here and I moved stuff around and I fumbled with it and I dropped it and it broke into a million pieces. But I still have this. And this actually is also die cast. This is heavy. Some parts are plastic, but the body is metal. But it's an old school. Even has a license plate on it. You can even, I think you can open the hood in some ways. Oh yeah, need to pull the locks off of it carefully, and then you gotta lift the hood so you can look at the engine right in there. There's the engine. Vintage, my man, vintage. But yeah, I kept this in good shape at least. It has a big spare. I like it that the spare tire is actually slightly bigger than the normal tires. I don't know if you can tell, but that's the spare tire, and there's the normal tire. It's slightly bigger. So, if in real life one of these broke, you wouldn't be able to use this because it's too big. And there's actually two of them stacked together. You can barely see the other one behind it, but there's two tires. And there's the bottom of the car with all the stuff, axles and. Hey, amigo McKemmy, just showing off my 30-year-old vintage car. But yeah, I still have some stuff, blast from the past, from some trips that we've made. I mean, if you feel like it, you shouldn't report them unless they keep pestering you, game glitcher. That's all I can say. Just if they only pester with you more, then you should report them, because that's harassment. Oh, he's still pestering you. Then you should, report them because they're disturbing you.
Kessler's baby. Better make sure it's dealt with.
Julius Koch, veteran of North Africa. Of course he doesn't want to tell. Why would he? Also, it's kind of stupid that they don't want to. If they want me to unban them, it would be good for us to know who it is. I think it's Whispers in on Twitch. Yeah, Whispers on Twitch. Right in the neck and through the eye. I mean, yeah, that's the better solution. Report them and then block them. I mean, if they annoy you that much, and then it's better to just report and block. Then they will never bother you again. Kutabeli. Wants to be a sniper. Well, I don't think that dream's gonna come true. And then turn off the option that anybody can send you whispers, yeah? To make sure that no other weirdo starts whispering to you, it's only friends. Or that they can't whisper to you, but when you whisper to somebody, then they can answer you. And whisper back. But they can't say it in whispers straight to you. Johan Leverens, just 18. You do not turn that off. I forbid it. Happy birthday. I don't think it wasn't that he just turned 18 or 19. It was that he is just 19, 18. As in, that's how old he is currently. Straight to the liver! And not into that other guy's head, apparently. Klaus Reichardt participated in 9 Rastrelmerto. Very proud of himself. Wolfgang Egger regularly volunteers for sentry duty. You saw nothing! Fuck you! That works. No orders from you. Claims to be from Germany, 29 years old, and he was friends with one of your viewers. Ah, then we know exactly who he is. And he is not coming back here. Yeah. He is a very toxic person, and you need to block them now. Good. Trust me, that is a person you don't want to know. They're a narcissistic, passive-aggressive manipulator. That's all I'll say. That's all you need to know.
Almost out of ammo.
I think I just destroyed the Jenny. Yep. Come on. You're right there. I didn't get anyone with that.
No more to find here.
Really? You're in the way? I got a tire.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
I'm glad you banned him. He sounds like someone I use as a punching bag. I'm sorry if I'm gossip, but he kind of deserves it. He made his own bed, and he lies in it. You know. It's just one of those kind of personality traits that are hard to... I don't know what... get along with, or even persuade, in a way. Like, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say here. It's like they're so set in their ways that they don't even it's almost like they don't even see what they're doing is wrong, and then they just try to get sympathy from others to be so that, hey, take me back as your friend, but we've seen through his ruses so many times that we're done with him. Not to mention, we don't need to talk about them anymore. Now to escape. Waldemar Hoffe. Worried his father will have another heart attack if the bombing keeps going. I think he will have a heart attack because of another reason. That being the reason. Lieutenant Gregor Winkler. Shooting number 89, Langra Fortress. Tricky to spot people in the mountains, not that there are already people to spot. Well, there's only one. Lieutenant Dietrich Saus. Those were the two snipers. But you are the one I'm looking for, Lieutenant. Operational overview number 31. Now we see those two guys in the distance.
Better find some ammo. Can't guarantee Kessler will tell us everything we need. Better find the missile tech specs. The missile tech specs.
Went to the supermarket with wifey, got my kids to school, and now watching your stream. Well, my dad's been normal. Nothing specific to say. A little more tired than usual. Conrad Seeger shot a priest in the head. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Detlef Rudin met Goebbels in 31 has a photo of the event. That's what they all sound like. Ingolf Koch does 100 press-ups every morning. Strong guy. You don't need to check them out past after a game glitcher said who would like describe the person. I know exactly who they are, and we don't need to delve into that anymore. It's dealt with. Game glitcher blocked them, and that's good enough. There, I shot you in the head, bitch. Shooting a priest in the head.
Another one of Kessler's Razor missiles. Can't risk this surviving.
Blech. There you are. Two down, three to go.
A hydrogen peroxide plant. Must be how they're fueling the missiles. Need to find some way of showing the bombers where we are. Overloading the hydrogen peroxide plant would do it.
Ulrich Grebel. Oh, there you are. Gerhard Bödeke forced Fassbender to give him a package of chocolate he kept under his bed. Stop looking at me, you freak. Ens Kushner torched a town. I'll torch you. Rainer Fenchel thinks Joseph Stalin is really a woman. Have you seen that wonderful mustache that he had? You're an idiot. I'll destroy the brain. What's left of it. Yeah, like what? How? How could even that kind of a thought to come to mind? Like what? You saw nothing.
Wir halten die Augen weiter auf.
Oscar Bernauer. Annoyed that he never gets to practice the Italian he's been learning. Well, go to Duolingo. Maybe you'll learn better there. If not, then I shoot you in the face. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you should go there first. That should do it. There we go. Sebastian Kahle killed more people than he can count. What is it, 2? Now you can't even count to 3. Where did the other guy go? I know you're there. And you're right behind the turbines. There you are. Heinz Hellmann thinks the British will use poisonous gas on German cities if they have to. No, that was what you did. You're Agent Orange. Even when I met this one bad German, I still don't regret my next step. I'm gonna move to Berlin by the end of the year. No joke. Found a job in Germany that pays way more than I here in London. But it's also because I'm actually interested in German culture and my aunt lives there in Berlin Spandau. Interesting. Lucas Monhout, conscripted 37. Died at 43.
how to find the other valves.
I guess we drained the system. I actually practiced German on Duolingo. My accent sounds horrible. It's been really funny. I watch Smosh a lot.
That makes two.
And sometimes they are sponsored by a competitive language learning program called Babbel, and one of them is actually learning German. And because of them being American, yeah, the pronunciation is way off. Like, not the worst, but it's not the best either. It's just fun to hear them trying to speak in German, and they're learning, so there's at least that they're close to the pronunciation, but still funny that they are showing examples that this is how it's said, and then they say it out loud, and I'm like, even I can do better. I can do better, and I don't speak German. Not easy at all. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't want to learn German, because I know it will be too hard. I'm having a hard time with Greek already. Why would I want to learn even harder language? I would go for something easier next. Although I don't know what that would be. Maybe English would be a good thing to practice. I will translate the sentences from English to English. Or better yet, I could go back to the jokey one that I started at one point and actually try to learn that better. The jokey being Klingon. Yes, Duolingo teaches Klingon. Senior Lieutenant Ferdinand Kraft keeps getting a pain in his right shoulder. Maybe you should stop masturbating so much? Does it teach Quenya? I don't think so. What the Quenya is? The Tolkien Elvish. No, it doesn't. It's only Star Trek, as in Klingon. That's the only kind of jokey language that I know that they have. I can check. I can always check. I just open my Duolingo app. Then I go to... Where should I go? Where do I go? I don't think it's there. New courses are math and music. I can learn math and music on Duolingo? How does that work? Intermediate English, Spanish, French, German, Korean, Arabic. Ooh. Esperanto. Interesting. Swahili. Klingon. High Valerian. Navajo. Hey, they're teaching Hawaiian too. Maybe I should learn Hawaiian. Scottish Gaelic. Latin. Yiddish. Haitian Creole and Zulu. Yeah, but the High Valerian. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh yeah, it's a Song of Ice and Fire language. Game of Thrones. That's why it was so familiar. I can also learn Finnish. Boy, do I need that practice. Private Sylvester Uncle, afraid of heights. Good thing you're inside a deep bunker. Will they teach programming languages next? That will be something. Why don't you bark orders to the private there so Pest can hear your beautiful voice acting?
Jetzt ist alles ruhig. Bleibt aber wachsam.
That's the voice they gave to the officers. It's like, wow. I mean, the Jaegers are the worst because they're the... I wonder where they found all these voice actors. Move, you officer, bitch. Not you. You're not an officer. I can get an easy double kill here. If I can make it, that is. Must be something important to be checking. Yes, yeah. No peeking.
Bleibt in Deckung.
There he is. Wilhelm Brahms thinks he's related to the composer. Good sir, are you okay? You don't look okay. I think he's a bit stuck. There, I freed him. You're free! Since I freed you from your predicament, here, have a bullet to the head. If you wish to receive it. Man, this doorway is just far enough that I don't get a sound mask. There, double kill. Yeah.
What's Hitler planning for his new toys?
And he was penetrated too, but I didn't need that.
Find out their strategy.
I wonder what the music in Duolingo is offering. Like, how does that even work?
Nothing
Mathematics
else.
is, you know, just math. But music? Maybe I should start that. Music. Every day do music and
Missile strategy.
and also Greek. Just out of curiosity for a while. I mean, mainly I'm gonna focus and still gonna focus on Greek. It will be interesting to see what they mean with music. Probably just learn all the basics of music. Notes, rhythm, and all the other stuff. Noisy motherfucker. Not sure this will work. It did. You two done exploding yet?
Have to make sure the Nazis can't salvage anything from this operation.
Waldemar Rühle loves Wagner. Who doesn't? I mean, Wagner operas are great. Einside Meinung. Stay sharp. Get the chatter to a minimum, man. Günther Esset, senior lieutenant, known for his brutality. Oops.
Bleibt wachsam.
Warnung. Gefährliche Chemikalien. Ah, chemicals. Nur befugte Personal. How's my German, Pest? Awful or worse? Ja, gefährlich Chemikalien. I'm sure mine's dangerous chemicals. Helmut Buxbaum killed his first victim when he was 17. That was 8 years ago. Harald Semler likes quick, clean kills the best. Marius Tillens was training to join the priesthood. Dumbass way to die. What, getting shot in war? Shit. Had a good opportunity there. There, double kill. Just 2 more double kills for the zoom. That was what exploded? I think that was a ricochet shot that destroyed something. A bad war. Well, wars are never good to begin with.
Better put this out of action too.
Bitte. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Klaus Grimming has been looking after an injured seagull for the last week.
Third valve. Almost there.
And Warner Brothers Goblin.
Better put this out of action too.
Elmo Detmold, highly experienced. Egidius Vikle will write his memoirs one day. Yeah, he should have started already. For reasons. I think one of my distant relatives died in World War I. I don't know if they died in combat or from influenza or what. I know a couple of my great uncles died in the war. My grandfather's brothers. I think at least 2. All others survived. That was a complete fabrication. I got the urge to tell a wild lie just now, which is unusual for me, but I must disclose it immediately. But it still could be true. I mean, you never know.
Nothing else to find.
I mean, when it's World War I, it was such a long time ago, your family tree could have been somebody there. So I would say, even though it may have been a lie, it's a wild speculation that could be true. Michael Wegener. Okay, Gabriel. I mean, his mental health comes first, always. Goes for anybody. Hey, get back here. I was about to see what your info said. Oh, they found with the one body. Or 2 that I left behind. Petrus Steiber has designed a set of new uniforms for the Wehrmacht. Wolf Kesselman lost his Soldbutch. Senior Lieutenant Daniel Solman sees the faces of the people he's killed when he goes to sleep. So he's having nightmares of guilt. Serves him right. Solbuch, Paybook. Soldbuch. That's what it says. Sold. With a D. So it is Soldbuch means paybook. Where did the lieutenant go? Oh, there he is. He ran away. Wee. Alles ist klar. Ariel. Victor Veppa, son of a carpenter. Now he's a son of a dying man. Although I don't know if your father is dying, but you'll be the son. Your father will be the father of a dying man. Your father, the Black Panther, is your father. Ebehad Sakau. He's gonna suck all right. Julian Engel aiming for promotion. Here's your promotion. Death. Right in the forehead. Or right through the eye.
Another one of Kessler's razor missiles. Can't risk this surviving.
Konstantin Gessler, nicknamed the Ripper. Well, I am nicknamed the Reaper. There's a difference. Didn't even need that. There you are.
That's all the missiles dealt with.
I've wrecked the missiles. You guys are getting ready for the ending? It's gonna be a hairy situation.
That's it.
Kabam! Yeah, this is the final mission. We're at the end of the game. Only like 10 minutes to go. See? Calling the bombers.
A radio room. Better call in the bombing raid. Mother Hen, this is Red Fox. Send your regards. I repeat, send your regards to Allegra.
Oh, look at that.
The angel. I didn't know the partisans would follow her to their deaths.
They followed her because she gave them hope. They died heroes.
Hope, in reality, is the worst of
Dorfman.
all evils, because it prolongs the torments of man. Friedrich Nietzsche.
General Böhm, I presume.
The worst terrors are shapeless. formless.
Plot twist, Dorfman
I can be
is
whatever I need to be.
General Böhm.
I can manipulate. I can avoid detection if need be. I could be a man. Oh.
The double agent constantly was a double agent indeed. On his
Or a
side.
monster.
Dorfman or Böhm.
Yeah, exactly.
We have Kessler, and the production facilities are wrecked.
Kessler will be dead before he's any use to the Allies. And as for your little, mischief in the production facility, well, it's just too late. Yeah, I'm going to start with the USS Lincoln. The illustrious General Eisenhower. I'll take the Allied fleet, ship by ship. Operation Avalanche will be extinguished before it's even begun.
Do I need to be too coherent and say if you're gonna shoot, don't talk?
But, it's not.
Always the villain monologue. Oh, another surprise. Yep, they have her.
I failed, Carl. I failed them all. I failed my father.
Yeah. See,
Tots.
there is no hope here. Not anymore.
I think it is, Pest.
We're going to torture her. Yeah. And, you're going to watch. Lieutenant.
Madman.
All it takes is a spark.
General! Der Flieger!
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Behaltet mich im Auge!
Sophia sacrificed herself so I could escape. Better make sure it wasn't in vain.
There's a really, really hard achievement you can get here. I've never been able to do it because it's super hard. I only have one chance for it, so.
Have to stop that missile launching.
Shooting him in the head is one thing. What you need to do is let him fly. At one point, he flies by and the bomb is visible. You need to shoot the bomb. And that is such a fucking hard shot. I've tried it, failed it, don't give a damn. So instead,
Jackpot. Now for the other engine. Bullseye. Need a few more like that.
and bammo, bitch! Tried to fly that asshole.
Little
GG.
spark may burst a flame.
That's the main story done.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go. Move, Carl, move. You forgot that they're bombing this place. Epilogue. You know, just dodge and
The
weave.
fleet, including Eisenhower's command ship, Ancon, was saved. Avalanche happened as planned. The U.S. Fifth Army and British Eighth fighting their way up the Italian mainland.
That was a real operation, that avalanche.
Was dead. But the spark she ignited spread like wildfire, clearing the way for the Allies.
All it needs is a spark.
But the path to Rome would be treacherous. And it'd be another year before we broke through the Gothic line. The Germans' main line of defense.
Hey, Weaver.
They did it without us, the townsfolk. Pushed them out before the Fifth Army even got here.
All it took was a spark.
Kessler.
Talking of which, I hope 617 Squadron didn't singe your limey ass.
Let's just say it was a little tight. I thought you were giving me a bit more leeway.
Carl, you and I are utterly expendable. You know that.
Not like your man there.
The professor hasn't got long left. Trust me, though, we'll squeeze what we can out of him. More to the point, what about you, Carl? What's you gonna do? The man who saved Ike Eisenhower. Woo-wee! OSS could sure use someone with your talents.
That sounds like a job offer.
Doesn't it, though?
I'll think about it.
Sure thing.
I think next Carl would go to France.
Don't think about it too long. We got a war to win.
Damn right.
Damn right. Flying low there, pals. Jeez. Almost hit that freaking rooftop. In memory of Dr. Patrick Kingsley. I think Dr. Patrick Kingsley was the, like, the medical and also military advisor to the games. Like, how to get the, anatomy models, you know, correct and all that. All the gore and viscera. Still a fantastic game. But of course, you guys know that we're not done yet, right? We got some extra to do, and I'm gonna start that next Thursday. There's more to come. Yeah, we just got the main story done. Now it's time for the extra. That we'll do next Thursday. Wigs. Zolt. Avery Tierney. What a first name. Zolt. Imri Fulop. People have weird names in the world, don't they? Ed Savage. Music by Mark Rutherford. Yep. Flute, accordion, and piccolo performed by Lois Clement. Vocals performed by Jim Rees. I can't remember what other music Rutherford has done. Let me check Sniper Elite 4. Yeah, the one who performed as a Dorfman slash Böhm, he is German, because in the other games he plays a German soldier. That's why he sounded so perfect. Authentic, that's the word. Oh yeah, Mark Rutherford worked in the music department for Batman Arkham Origins. Right. And Predator Hunting Grounds. Also apparently also worked for the music on Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game that they made last year. And Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Ooh. But mostly it's the music for the Sniper Elite games that he's known for. 3, the V2 remaster, 4 and 5. All is Mark Rutherford. I wonder if he made the music for also V2. Alright, the original one as well. But not apparently Resistance. I don't see it here. Yeah, he was the music director for Batman Arkham Origins. He was also the music director for Aliens vs. Predator, the movie. You know, with Lance Henriksen and all that. That I did not know. Yeah, apparently they didn't have him for Resistance, because it's not on the list. Great music in the games. Always liked the music. Thanks to these people. With special thanks to our partner and distributor, Sold Out Sales and Marketing. With thanks to marketing and PR partners, characters event. No thanks to the player. 0 out of 10 game. Didn't thank the player. Accuracy 47%. Rifleman and stealth specialist. That's all. Okay. Alright, let's exit the game for now. But next Thursday, we do the special.